And he comes in with a ballet joke. What's up? Hey guys, I'm Monster Matt here, and welcome to the stream. I've gotten away with a cheeky nutcracker joke, and now we're on with what we're doing. In chat so far we have Pixel, we have Hiryu. I hope you're both doing well today. Thank you for being here to spend some time with me. I appreciate you guys. Alright, we got Ochi. We got our little pink-haired gremlin of a self. We got Olimar's store to do, and we're going to finish up the final area, which, in fairness, the final area has quite a slew of places to visit yet. So, should take us a good while, which I'm kind of fine with, honestly. We got some night expeditions to do as well, I think. Or are we done those? Yeah, we have some in Giant's Hearth to do still. Okay. Do I want to do those right now? No, maybe not yet. Well, I guess I have to at some point, but nah, we'll wait a little longer. Come on, Colin. Go back down there, get our bearings, remember where the heck we are, and then we'll know how to proceed. Probably. We do have quite the army of little dudes, don't we? I like how it shows all the rescuers gather around to see you off every day. Or I guess most of them, anyway. Not all of them. I saw a few over by Olimar's ship still hanging around. Ungrateful bums! Oh, yeah. Screw that guy. Screw that guy. He only saved our lives. Oh, well. What have you been doing here, you and Pixel? I know Pixel's probably at work still, so he can't give me the full 411 just yet, but hopefully you are doing well. Giant's Hearth landing. Alright, so we're up the central flame. What do we got? We got a big orange thing dead ahead. Oh, that's a Dandori. Okay. Got a dungeon there. Looks like a tap over there. And another Dandori thing. I know we've been concentrating pretty much exclusively on making the surface of this place workable. So we're probably pretty close to done now as it is, frankly. At least as far as the surface goes. Why don't we grab out some little doodly-doos. What is it? Y and... There we go. Alright. Then we go over to here. We can't pull the fire around, of course, but... Oh, we just need this two, don't we? Well, actually, hang on. Let's not do that just yet, because I'm not sure what all we need for over here, because we've only got so many materials. Everyone aboard. Everyone gather up, please. Thank you. Alright, easy peasy. Send those back with that. It's the minerals I need right now, most of all, though, honestly. Put some kind of an interesting position. Are there any other mineral deposits I can go? Aha, over there. That might just work. You won't bring that home. I think that's all there. Oh no, over here. I forgot this frog was over here, honestly. Go, little dudes. Well, by the time he turns around. Yeah, there we go. Fortunately for me, Ochi makes everything, well, a lot easier. I am kind of entertaining the idea of at some point doing a run of this game without using the dog, or if you, like, as little as possible. I'm not even sure how you would do that. It would be a lot harder, that's for sure. kind of see what exactly you'd end up with, you know? Oh, there comes the frog. Alright, if I use idler alert. We also saw another flaming thing over there. Oh, did I never actually get you guys to do it? I didn't, did I? Well, hang on then. Dustin says boom! What's up, Dustin? Feeling spooky today? Oh, I only left it with one. Well, no wonder that didn't move. Here I am wondering why these are taking all dang day about this, and it's because you didn't send them enough people. That'd about do it. And then I needed to get over here for this. I almost want to relocate over here. It's closer, I think, not by much, so it doesn't matter all that much, I guess, but... But how's your day been overall, Dustin? Hopefully you're doing good, dude. We'll get the bridge done. We're at the halfway point of the day. Time does fly. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. So we're going to the last 9. Yeah. And can I just like command them all to come to me no matter what? Oh, that goes to the beagle. Well, that's fine too. Tells them where to go anyway. So that's an actual cave. I kind of want to do some like Dandori first. So maybe I'll, because that's the one that I think Louie wanted me to go to first. Was that one? Yeah, why don't we start with this one? We'll do the Dandori timers first. Because actual caves take a little long. Not that it really matters, I guess. But I think the Dandori ones cost you more time per day. Not we're already over halfway anyway, but We'll be lucky to get 2 caves done tonight. Or this particular in-game day, but... if we're lucky, we'll get 2. It's Dandori time! Fire and Ice, the strategic freeze way. Make sure that you're warm from your head to your knees. Is down on the in this dungeon, you must best be prepared not to freeze. Assign Pikmin tasks they like. This is key to success. Now show me how you battle. Alright. We got a few reds, we got a few frozens. We start off by getting a few more frozens. And by shattering the ice. Potato. Some more ice guys. So far so good. I do want to get rid of this fella, because he's going to be a pain in the butt otherwise. Ooh, hello. Well, here, let me send these fellas. So we're getting frozen, I see. Okay, well, that's a little annoying. In that case, what can you do? Come on, Grabulous. Move it, move it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to get these guys moving. While it's cold in here, we can't use our reds very freely, though. So more ice Pikmin right now is very useful. Okay. Hang on. Can I not jump down there? Oh, I guess not. It's kind of silly, but alright. Probably shorten the route there. Alright. Let's start bringing the fire around. I might have taken a little too much time to actually do this part, but we'll see. Get a Big Mac pizza? Oh, that sounds pretty good. Alright, so grab a red. I think we're all heated up now. So, what's on a Big Mac pizza? Like, I assume it's styled after McDonald's, but like, ground beef, what, onions, lettuce, I don't know. Trying to imagine what would be on a cheeseburger pizza. Cold again over here, huh? Pickle, lettuce, cheese, and beef? Oh, yeah? Huh. Neat. I'm not sure if I'd ever think to put pickles on a pig pizza myself. I'm not a huge pickle fan. I don't mind them, but... One minute left. Is that everything? Maybe. No, this thing. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, we're very close. No. Just shy. Couple of gold nuggets short. Dang it. Close, but nope. I should have used my my red spicy spray. I tried to towards the end there, but it was too late to use it. What I should have done first time around was grab this on the way around the first time. So wouldn't have to go back, you know? Okay. So it doesn't really work. I did not realize that Washi could just kill those. But I thought you had to like attack the soft side, but no, I just bit them. Washi, you're a monster. I like it. that. Grab that. This area stays cold, doesn't it? Grab that then. I'm probably losing time by not using the bridge here, so I'll fix that real quick. Okay, grab that. Are we done? All done. Nice. See, we were close the first time, but there's 38 seconds remaining the next time. Not too shabby. And it's 7 o'clock, which I imagine means we're seeing Pixel on break soon. Incredible Dandori. It's shocking. As you beat the record, take these raw material pieces. Yay. Actually would have been useful earlier, but oh well. Yeah, we know. I always forget that you get material pieces for beating the Dandori levels. Would have been handy earlier in the day, but oh well. Probably don't need this many Pikmin on me, but the game says, hey, take them. It's only halfway today. I thought more time would have passed. I guess Standora levels don't take nearly as much time out of your day, then. That's awesome. Well, in that case, we'll grab some fire. Light that other bonfire. This is the last one that needs lighting. Just for the heck of it, you know. I don't need to do it, I don't think, but I might as well. Oh, there we are. All the things lit up. Let's go to another Dandori then, I guess. Although, is this a thing I need to... It's a rope climb, I think. There's Pikmin on his break. What's up, dude? She was pretty close, too. Oh, that one I think is the head-to-head one we're supposed to be doing with Louie, I think. But how's the day going, Pixel? Happy it's Friday? TGIF and all that good stuff.
Eddie!
Ready for it to be over? Yeah, I hear ya. Weekends are pretty good. Oh, I should just go around, don't I? Trying to figure out how to, like, get... Well, no. I can't do that. I know I've been over there before. How did I pull that off? Oh, and since Pixel is here and needs a little pick-me-up to get him through his day, let's get you a Monster Mash going, alright? See what that does for you, if anything. Ah, the box on the side, of course. Come along, fellows. I see that the auto control makes your Pikmin go absolutely haywire. That's fun. Hard to believe that we're already into April, you know? Crazy stuff. Here we are. Bricks. Bricks, bricks. Bricks. Oops. A little too far. So I beat this one then. Huh. I didn't. Oh, I guess I have. Well, duh for me, I suppose. Do. In that case, what haven't I beaten? What is that? I don't remember what that one is. It's a wind thing. Oh, alright, well, let's go to here then. Run, Ochi, run! Alrighty. The planning pools, yellows and blues. That's about right. Heavy things have more value, but heavy is hard to carry. It is important how you carry. That's where you show your worth. Makes sense. We got a fish right down there. Got one, okay. I wasn't entirely certain if the fish would be able to eat one of them or not, so I figured I'd give it a chance to see. And the answer is, yes, it can. So being that is the case, propose a different solution. Alright, you guys get that open with. Try and get this down. Probably not being as efficient as I could be. I'm kind of just feeling the place out. It's a big area. Down. Uh-oh. Who's running? Uh-oh. Where? I heard, but I did not see. And one of you guys fell down. How? Well, that sucks. Hang on. Okay, that looks like it's taking care of itself. Let me see if I can get this. Hey, Kyle, how's it going, dude? A little Kyle, yeah. I'll admit that I'm a little tired today. It's the end of the week, you know. But I'm pretty confident that I'll bounce back as we go. I'm not too worried about it just yet. Come on, fellows. I slept okay, but not phenomenally, you know. Same old, same old. Come on, my dude. How's your day going, Kyle?
Bapanada.
Yeah, we're not making a good time here, are we? Hey, yeah, Sif, how's it going, dude? Not too long, Kyle. We started a different one first. Pompeii or Massachusetts eruption. So a lot of panicking Romans. Alright, Pixel, I'll be lurking, dude. Dry my ears at you 1 second here. I think part of what I'm adjusting to is I've got a blanket for my chair today, which is actually quite nice. It's kind of comfy. So I'm probably, my body's like, ooh, comfortable, which is nice, but also like, you know. Watch you. Attack. Feel uncomfortable? No, I don't think so. I finally got comfy. I'm not uncomfying now. A lot of angry eruptions. I see, I see. Can't get up that way. I can get down this way. What I need is more Pikmin. Here we are. Well, true, Kyle, true, but I think in the long run it's gonna make me better focused, so I'm just gotta let it do its thing, you know? Trust the process. Can that take me over to the... Can the wind thing carry me across? That's a no. Ah, I see, I see. That's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. We're getting somewhere. Awesome salmon with Mediterranean herbs. Sounds nice to me. Okay, so they're all doing that. Let me go see if I can make a nuisance of myself. Hello, over here. so that's just not happening. It's in the air stuff. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. Come on, OG. Nom that crab. Only a minute to go, huh? This might be a bit dicey. Not fast enough, I don't think. Well, this one, it's those little golden baubles that really sink you. Because there's a lot of them spread out quite in quite a few places. No, we're not. I think what I need to do is put like 2 blue Pikmin on every gold pile we find. That way it can just do it. You know what I mean? Here, I'll just 2 on that one. I'm messing around with you. Yeah, a little bit, caught a little bit. Like I said, I wasn't out for that long. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go around here. Hop. Lost a few there. I don't know if that's gonna hurt us too badly or not. Yeah, okay. We'll come to the crab one later then, because if we come too early, then we don't have enough Pikmin. Too soon, too early, too soon, too early. It's tough to know, you know? Alright, it's 10. What needs, like a player? Get you guys done first. Do that first. Get out of the way. Done. that there. Bunch of blues in there, that helps. How many is this? 12. Because Awachi is a space and time bending monster from the 4th dimension. That's my official guess, I have no idea. Watchy. Fight the spider. There you go. Watchy grab the duck, although honestly the duck is a bit of a waste for watching. No. Have Watchy come fight the big crab here. Hang on. Lady Lincario, hello Lincario and viewers. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Welcome to Pikmin 4, currently undertaking a Dendori challenge. What's up, Lincario? Hello, Sajingu. Hello, Richard Boglin. Come on, Awachi, get him. Let me assist you a little bit here. Maybe a little side seat driving wouldn't hurt. What's up, Dark Link? Guys. That'll do. Just push that over. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Welcome, all you lovely raiders. Hope you're having a good one. How y'all doing? And what were you playing, Lincario? Alright, so we open up the path here. I'm gonna send you to grab that for the moment. You guys grab that. You still doing the gold down there? Yes, you are. Everyone who's not working, come over here, please. Doing good, Renee. Thank you for asking. Ow, ow. I don't have any yellow. Oh, I do. Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Not the crab, you noodles. No, don't do that. Crap. I messed up. Was doing anything, oh no? Just, doing some, diamond attributes. Oh, very nice. I've seen those diamond things a few times. They're pretty cool. Alright, so I messed that one up. That's my bad. I didn't mean to send the yellows to fight the crab guy, and a few of them got eaten because I was doing that wrong. Run. Yeah, Diamond Art, Kyle. It's like a point-by-point art painting thing where you put certain colors in each little bubble. And when you're done, you have a beautiful picture. I believe, anyway. Yeah, we're doing alright, Darkling. Thank you, thank you. So, for anyone who's not familiar with Pikmin, the Dandori challenge is new to Pikmin 4, although the idea of Dandori is pretty central to the game itself. It is a Japanese word describing a concept of more or less good time management, is more or less what it means. The idea of having an idea of what you need to do and how you need to go about doing it to make the most of your time and resources is more or less what Dandori is. So kind of identifying your tasks and then going about getting them done in a, timely fashion. Fortunately, our yellows are kind of stuck out here because they don't really have, well, actually, could they figure this out? Because they can use the wind things to get back to the mainland, but I don't know if they're going to figure that out for themselves. I hope they can. Yeah, there we go. Sweet, okay, so they'll take care of that. You grab that, would you please, OG? We need to go around and grab everything anyway. Sold down 2 yellows. Alright, Richard, thank you so much for dropping on by. Appreciate you coming by on the raid. That opens that up. This time around, I'm going to be paying closer attention to what I'm doing. Just hit the crab. Yellows can then focus on doing that. These guys can go over here and help me with this. Because yellows make excellent digging Pikmin. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Lincario. I'm a big fan of the Pikmin series overall. It's been one of my favorites for a long time now. The first game was kind of stressful because of the time limit involved. 2 was definitely a little more stressful in some ways, but less stressful in other ways, if that makes any sense at all. Because in 2, you didn't have the 30-day limit that you have in 1, but you have a lot more difficult, like, dungeoning and such to do. No. Put that out. I'm trying really hard to avoid losing anybody, and it is not, going as well as I'd like. Yeah, all Pikmin can, You will be what soon, Renee? Sorry. Yeah, all Pikmin can... Okay, well, back in Pikmin 2 originally, only white Pikmin... Okay, so... For an obvious thing that is partially submerged, or partially buried, any Pikmin can dig that up. For invisible objects, only white Pikmin can find them. They have, like, X-ray vision or something. It's a special trait that only they have. Anything I've not gotten? Nope, I think this is it. So I do believe, aside from our minor Pikmin mishap, we've made good time. Well, there's nothing hidden in these eggs over here anyway. We're all good. Alright. Almost a full minute left on the clock. Not bad, actually. We gathered all of our treasures. Got a platinum rank, Dandori rank. No, let us another castaway. But yeah, having the different and unique traits of each Pikmin to consider always makes for an interesting challenge. I'll say it before and say it again. I've not played 3, so I can't comment on 3, but 2 was very challenging because you'd have to bring the right Pikmin for the job and then protect them to make sure you could get them to where they needed to go. Because with the deeper and challenging dungeon systems in 2, quite often you'd start with the right Pikmin, but you'd have to get them to, 20, 30, or even 40 floors down to where they needed to go. So quite often you would start off with the right team, but you wouldn't have them, you'd have to make sure that they got them where you needed to go. And especially in the later levels, the later dungeons, they would give you some pretty devious crap to deal with. Water, explosions. The game gets very, very obnoxiously fond of dropping bombs off the ceiling at you. So you would very regularly have to just deal with suddenly just a whistling sound and boulders would drop out of the sky, or explosives, or, who knows what. It does that in this game a little bit, but not nearly as, regularly. With a little less glee, But the first game honestly still stands up as far as challenge goes. Because like I said, you only have 30 A's. And a lot of the mechanics are still a little rough. Oh, this is open. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd already climbed up here or not. Just gotta let the other guys get home. Yeah, well, there's been a couple here, Kyle, so far, but pretty few and far between so far. It's a lot more gentle. Most of the bombs in 2 were towards the end of the game as well, though, in fairness. Come on. Six strays. You guys not home yet? Where are you? Oh, they're almost there. Come on, fellas. They're inside the bubble now. There it goes. Leafling recovered. Now, I wonder if I'll be able to go down this one. It won't normally let you if you have not enough time left in the day, but Dream Home. Wild Pikmin, only 2 kinds. 14 treasures. Yellow, pink, and purple. Really? That's an interesting mix. Huh. Hey, Icarus. How you doing today? Oh, and let me make sure to get that raider command in for Lady Lincario, since she was very kind in raiding us tonight. And a reminder that there's a monster mash open for everyone who wants in on that action, by the way. If you want to win some snacks, that's the best way to go about it. If anyone doesn't know what our snacks are, you can always check how many you have with the snacks command. And if you want any explanation on what they do or are for, I'm happy to provide. Alright, do some modeling at the moment. Nice, nice. Playing in Blender. Or, yeah, Blender, right? Alright, so we've got our heavy hitters out today. You love snacks? Me too. So we've got our purple heavy hitters out today, so that's pretty cool. Oh, we have some wandering bulbarbs out today, too. Only in their area, I hope, though? I don't know, maybe. Blending in Blender. That guy makes me nervous because sometimes in past games, you see some wandering guys looking around like that, they will come over and find you. Oh, well, thank you, Linkar. I appreciate that. Can I just dig in here? Oh, no, I need to do it manually. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's a vault. We need to find the cards to learn the code. Find the clues. Come on, digging friends. Move that dirt. Ta-da! So we can come up there as well. Train! Choo-choo. Well, that's one purple, because purples are 10 times stronger than any other Pikmin, but they are also slow. Cannot jump that high. Okay. There's gotta be another way up there. Probably from here. Well, no. Ah, there's a platform with a Flarlick. Interesting. Okay. Well, then let's take these to go and hit the road, I guess. There's a pink flower up there making more pink Pikmin. That's cool. I'm probably most protective of the pinks right now because I only have 15 in the whole world. And aside from those flowers, I can't make any more at the moment. So I'm a little defensive around those. That said, flight is not a power you need most of the time. It's nice to have, but it's not necessarily like a requirement. Is that a fidget spinner? Yeah, it is. Oh, we got ourselves oh, there's a purple flower up there, too. Yeah, the pinks are a bit fragile. Got a button. Yeah, you guys take the little stuff home. Just be careful of the big guy. Never mind. Get me nervous when you do that. Get 'em, boys. Jam. Suddenly, jam. Hey, Phantom, how's it going, dude? Alright, now we got this area cleaned a little bit. Let's throw out the heavyweight retrieval squad. Betcha if I... What, seriously? Not doing too bad, Icarus, so far, thank you. Well, man, where to send to watch you to just now? Up here, huh? I don't exactly know yet. Phantom. I want to, but the fact that it is so expensive is definitely proving a little daunting. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Linkar, thank you. Just a little bit of a cold. My voice got a little scratchy for a few days there, and it's being a little slow to shape up, but nothing too serious. Yeah, it's a melon elephant. It's a melephant. It's adorable is what it is. And I gotta cross that. Oh, I see. I just need to do that. I can't get up there, can I? That could be a problem. Oh, a nice and flowered before I get there, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for a lot of folks, I think, fam, honestly. I think there's a lot of people that actually might not even buy the Switch 2 at all, though, at this point, because of the price of the games, the price of the console. I guess we'll see. You know, if it's there's a lot of people are very unhappy with the fact that they've announced higher prices for the games in general, which is understandable because $80 a game in America is a lot, but it means for everyone else in the world it's going to be like over $100, which is just kind of nuts, honestly. Alright, Awashi. This is interesting, isn't it? Goodness. Can I use purples to... Yeah, I mean I'm in much the same boat, kind of most of the time. But I don't know. I can understand folks not being pleased with it. You know, it is awfully pricey. Right, Linkar? Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy expensive. Alright, so we can do that right now. Let me go ahead and pick the pinks. Pink the picks. Now then, if I jump across to these, what exactly happens? Okay, that one just throws me back out again. And out again. Okay. Oh, where? Out of the way. Which one's that, Sif? Yeah. Like, I can understand that there's some, like, market factors and whatnot that are affecting it. Like I get that, but... I don't know. Doesn't mean they're not, you know... Getting all the getting's good for them. I don't know. So, we'll see. I gotta get up and figure out where to go to those. There's another pink up there. Ah, that way. Hang on. Green fried chicken? Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Come on, Ochi. Alright, up and over. There's our flower lick. There's our pink thing. Oh, we're getting somewhere. What's up, Aaron? I don't think the giant ball is an actual artifact. What's up, JB? Good to see you, dude. How's it going, man? Now then. 9. And I'm clearly missing one somewhere. That away. Oh, past the elephant, of course. Duh. Makes sense, Lankara, makes sense, yeah. For me, I don't really have any particular interest in the game chat feature. I guess I'm a little too antisocial for that, and usually if I want to do game chat with friends, I'll just use Discord anyway. The only two reasons so far I have to buy the system are the fact that I'm a content creator, and I feel at least a little bit obliged to do it at some point. But then again, I haven't got a PS5 yet, so I mean, you know, there's some wiggle room on that. And the other reason being that, like, the new DK does look pretty fun. But, as most people have said, it's going to come down to whether or not I can afford it. So we'll see. There's the card I want. Hello, big fella. Break dancing elephant. Go! Sorry, there, elephant friend. I'll take that. And this. What are those? Potential for a multi-game stream? What, you mean like, well, I mean like, but like even if I was doing multi-game, it'd be easier to set up the voice chat through Discord on computer than it would be on the Switch. Because, I mean, most streamers who do collabs have already got all that figured out. You know, they've already got that stuff on lockdown. There's no reason to figure out a whole new thing if you don't have to. Don Bergman. Berg Donman. Flan! What's the plan, Flan? Here, quick, airlift me this. Airlift me this elephant. Aerial elephant delivery. Da 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 da. I mean, sure, Aaron, yeah, but I mean, in theory, we could do that now, couldn't we? It's not really a new feature for the Switch, too. They're just that cool, Kyle. Sending you guys to get flowered. Purple's next. Yeah, there are possibilities. I'm just saying though that I don't know, like the game chat feature really isn't a huge selling point for me as far as the Switch is concerned. Just because, like I said, we already have Discord, and you know, anything you could do on the game chat feature, you can do with Discord now. Is it more convenient in some ways? Maybe, but you know, like it might not. Like it's not a bad thing to have, but it's not like a a revolutionary thing. You know, that's all I'm saying. Now, where's the exit? What are those? Oh, that's the gateway thing. Yeah, we're good here. Right, Linkario? Yeah, that's a huge quality of life improvement over some of the previous games. In the first game, especially, the Pikmin were very unruly. Just trying to get them to like follow you around in like an orderly fashion was like a chore. They would break off from the group and wander away. They would trip and fall down and delay you. You could at best try to direct them with the C-stick. I think starting in 2, maybe a bit in 1, but they weren't very good at following your orders. Quite often you'd have to break off like small chunks of your group and take them through small areas one at a time, like in small groups, because a big horde of them would be too wide and they'd fall in water or get burned or something. And unlike in this game, where if they're hit with like an environmental hazard, you can usually whistle to save them. In 1, they would just die usually. It was much less like forgiving. Like you got it right or they died most of the time. Well, the AI was dumb, but like it was kind of intentionally dumb, because they're wild creatures. They don't know what you want. You know, like your only real way of communicating with them was blowing a whistle at them, you know, and like waving your arms. It's not very specific, you know. So it kind of like it made sense. But then in 2, it was a bit more fine-tuned. I'm not sure about 3. I haven't played it, but then this one, being able to just like the game's a lot more forgiving. Being able to corral them all onto Ochi's back is a huge advantage. Plus, Ochi themselves is just, fantastically helpful. And we'll see for 5, yeah. Another Flower Lick, which won't do anything at all. We've already gotten our maximum Pikmin, so it's just free jellies for us. Which kind of sucks, because I'm just not going to be there tomorrow, because there's no way I'm going to be able to get back there tonight. Because we're already in the 9-second countdown, so... Run! I'm lucky I can at least grab the 2 red jellies before we go sun up, but I'm not confident we'll get there in time. It's pretty far. Owachi's fast, but not that fast. Or Ochi, whatever. Ochi, Owachi. No. That's fine. Can always make more red stuff. It's not a big deal. You think time travel, Kyle? That could be kind of cool. Alright, Linkario, thanks so much for popping by with the raid and hanging out with us. I hope I hope you had some fun while you were able to be here. You sleep well and have a great night. All right. And, anyone else planning on jumping in on the Monster Mash real quick, by the way? Before I forget to. Awesome, Lucario. Completion bonus of the Extravagant Breakfast Series. The Collection Obsession Series, featuring cards. Sweet Tooth Series. Let's see, we got the Six of Hearts, the Eight of Diamonds, the Nine of Clubs, the Joker, and another Joker. Went from 22% to 61% in one day. Not too shabby. I do say so myself.
Come on.
And Monster Mash winners are Sif, Kyle, Pixel, Icarus, and Hiryu. Congrats, you guys. How's that Copeye doing? The one we just rescued. We deactivated the forced sleep mode on his spacesuit. The dog's with him now.
No.
Okay, then we'll save my questions about Nil for tomorrow. What's up, Sif? No, in the man. Oh, did I, Sif? Oh, didn't realize I had. Curing this guy. I guess I'm out of cure again, aren't I? Chowder. And here's Don Bergman. Thanks for getting me out of there. The name's Don Bergman, but a lot of the folks just call me Dobbs. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. Mostly just travel the galaxy, fighting the good fight on behalf of the little guys.
Look at you.
Well, good to meet you. So, Dobbs, do you by any chance know of a veterinarian who goes by Nell? No, ha! Nell's a colleague of mine, along with York. When we tried to land on this planet, we lost control of our ship and crashed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How did you manage after the crash? Just tried to stay alive. Came across this glowing syrup. How does it add on and make a juice of it? Oh, really? You must be talking about glow sap. How did it taste? Not too bad, actually. Copperheads are famously fussy eaters, and I believe their taste buds are quite different from our own. You may recall when Dingo mistook it for a common beverage and drank some. Hey, Raptor. Good to see you, dude. That was a rough night. You were with your colleagues and had plenty of food, then why were you all alone when we found you? Oh, well, one day someone just popped out of nowhere and stole our juice. The three of us ran after him, but at some point I lost sight of York, and next thing I know, Nell's being dragged away by a giant dog-like creature. We were separated. That's horrible. Oh, I kept walking around looking for them. Then I got so hungry I passed out. When I woke up, I was here with you. We think we saw one of your companions being abducted. You remember the last place you saw the other one? Not exactly. They couldn't be too far away from where you found me. Understood. Rest assured that the rescue is our top priority. Probably Louie, Kyle, yeah. Louie, Louie, Louie. Look what you became. You're a thief for real. Tell me how you feel when everybody says you're to blame. 200 treasures.
Howdy.
But how's it going today, Raptor? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, dude. Because Louie.
Barbone.
I do like how we get all these materials now. It's good, but like we don't really need them anymore, you know?
Cubia. Make a no.
So we can always go buy some stuff from the shop. But I don't tend to use them very often. I should, I guess. I could use more bombs and stuff, but I don't tend to use them. Not yet, Sif.
Yo, huh?
Let's go talk to the captain. The captain. Well, we can afford Mega Rush 2 and Command 3 or Heal 3 2. Yeah, we'll just wait till next one so we can get our maxed out supercharge. Doing meh, Raptor? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Not all of them, Kyle, but most of them. See, the power whistle's good, but it like makes your whistle too big almost. Dundaloo. Alright. Giant's Hearth. 4 more rescues. And... is it like 24 more treasure? Wow. We might have enough time to get them all done today. Wee. The blanket is helping. The chair is more comfortable today. But I'm still performing the Nutcracker, which is not exactly what I had in mind. I'm not much of a dancer. Well, you guys are always like, Matt, why is your chair so uncomfortable? This is why. Do 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 do. Are the jellies still there? No? Oh, sad day. So where we have we not gone? We haven't been to there. We haven't been to there or to there. Let's go get Louie's Dandori first, because the Dandoris tend to be the fastest ones. No jelly. Raptor's up to almost 2,000 hours. That's a lot of hours, my friendo. Alright, Louie. You dastardly glutton. Icarus is it? I mean, you're only about 6 years off of the current day. Unhand that person. Ah, this for real? Louie, wait. Louie, Louie, oh no, we gotta do. Ay, Louie, Louie. Yeah, they're not actually planified, because Louie's not a planified person. Louie, it's Olimar. Can you hear me? Scratches his butt at him. Louie. Not even listening. That's unfortunate. This will have to. I'm just gonna cast it by force. Periscope down? Yes. Oh, yeah. No. Louie. Oh, no. We gotta go. Yeah. Louie. Yeah. Sorry, you're right. I had to remember the tune. I'm terrible at, like, getting tune just from reading text, but, like, once I have the tune in mind, then I'm good to go. You know? Louie. Oh, we gotta go. Yeah. Louie. It's a good movie. Here, fellas. Don't get squished. Welcome back, Renee. Stop playing footsie and go. Thank you. The fear of the giants called fee-fi-phobia. Ha! Fee-fi-fo-fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. All the fee-fis, all the fo-fums. Unhand those Pikmin. Should have been over there to get that. Let's slow him down anyway. Yeah, I think I got too focused up on some things here. My guys are everywhere. I figured that the whistle would call them back to me, but now they're just kind of sitting around. You got to pay closer attention, maybe. Alright. Yeah, I heard that raptor, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to remain hopeful about that, but it's not like we haven't heard it before, so I guess we'll find out. Oh. You swiped it off me, crap. Now we're sunk. I thought I sent it safely off to his base. I didn't realize he got back to mine. Dang it, Louis. He's actually a pretty good opponent. You might not think so, but... Yeah, I don't like the split screen either, honestly, in these. So if I could get rid of them, I would. But unfortunately, you know, it's just how they set it up. So, what you can do about it, really. It's because Moss is actually helping, that's why. Moss has the same strength that Owachi does. Or Ochi does. Well, I mean, in this case at least, Louis is the later in the game, you know, opponent, so I guess it makes some sense. Let's get Moss off my back for a bit at least. Thought I would anyway. Well, Moss gets right back up. Alright. Definitely tougher than some, but we got lucky that time when we managed to score up those two big orange, like tomatoes early on, and then while they were doubled. And that was a big one for us. And then the ×3 on the flaming ball blacks later was big too. Louis out of here.
What?
Louise! Why is he running away? Well, right now our priority is getting this guy to safety. Rescue the copite. But yeah, no, that battle over the golden pear there was pretty fierce. Moss was like, mine, mine, mine. Like, no, spit it out, not for you. Yeah, Moss is pretty relentless. He is, Dustin, yeah. But that's Louis. He's always a bit of a rascal. Okay. So that should be done. We gotta go get this one done too. That's a dungeon though. I think all the Dandoris are done. It's just this dungeon here and this dungeon here. Maybe, Kyle? I think he's just being a goober. We'll let them bring the castaway home. York, grandson of the famous copper scientist Dr. Drake, and partner of Don Bergman. York Drake, huh? York, you alright, buddy? Speak to me. He appears to be unconscious. Let him rest for now. We'll have plenty of time for questions once he wakes up. 75%. The ultimate testing range. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what this one is. I don't want to do it. Fine. There are two bosses in this, in these, well, yeah, I guess two. Two bosses in Pikmin that, like, I dread above all others. The Water Wraith, obviously, for very clear reasons. And then the other one. The other one. You'll see, Kyle, you'll see. Can beetle? Nah, can beetles are nothing special. As long as you pay attention to what's going on with them, they're nothing too crazy. Get 'em, boys. We're going this way. Oh, you're not completely gone. No, we didn't lose them. They're just delivering. Hmm. 27, huh? This is where the pink ones are useful. They just flash right across. It's not that the other Pikmin couldn't do it too, but the pink ones make this a lot easier. At least a lot faster, anyway. Okay. There you go. Done and dusted. Well, I mean, it likes gaps. That's right, Dustin. The pink ones are flying Pikmin. Makes them pretty darn handy for some things. Oh, Dweebles? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They add an extra level of complexity because the Dweebles will try and snag your treasure. That makes them not dangerous, but annoying. Because if you leave them unattended, they will steal your stuff. Oh, missing a dude. Come on, Pinky. Two rescues and 9 treasures in the whole place. Still to go. Not too bad. If we assume 3, well, we're 20%, so would stand to reason 4 more floors, but doesn't have to be that way. We gotta remove a tractable door frame, a gap, a blowhog. I don't like fighting blowhogs next to edges. Call me paranoid. This game's not so bad about it as previous ones were, but I've lost enough things thrown off of edges in 2 for a lifetime, so Ochi makes that life a lot easier for you. Ah, because it's the ultimate, because they're testing the ultimate weapon, Kyle, that's why. It's not so much that the range is ultimate, it's that what they're testing is ultimate. Oh, white Pikmin. Interesting. Oh, actually. Better wait. We're testing Mewtwo? Yeah, exactly. We tried to create the world's strongest Pokemon, and we succeeded. Will that be a wild thing to find in here? The Cinnabar Island Mewtwo creation logs. Mew 3. Okay, so we're not getting through there. Oh, there's a button, I see. So how am I gonna get the button from way up there? Ah, over there, I see. It's going for a little Owachi-less exploration. Oh yeah, Renee? For the first time, or just rewatching it for fun? See, this right here would be a sinker. You would lose, like, without Ochi, you'd lose your entire Pikmin force right here, except for your pinks, because no one else can climb this bump. Just for nostalgia, Renee, makes sense. Yeah, it's a classic. Like the first three Pokemon movies are special, I think. The Celebi fourth one isn't bad either, but I think like the first movie, I was just such a big deal, you know. And then Lugia in 2 was pretty cool. The third one, honestly, though, might be my favorite out of the first like batch of Pokemon movies. One with Entei and like the Unknown, because the Unknown were crazy, and like even to this day, we still don't really have any answers about what the Unknown's whole deal is. They're just kind of doing whatever they're doing. You know what I mean? They're still very mysterious. And that's kind of cool. Yeah, the fifth one with Jirachi was kind of neat too, yeah. I was mainly kind of bummed out with that one because it had Groudon on the cover, but it wasn't actually Groudon, you know? It was kind of just like discount Groudon. Oh, I forgot about you guys. I've made a mess of it. Right, Icarus? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I guess, like, if you hadn't seen the movie, like, or sorry, if you hadn't played the games, like, how would you know, you know? What do you mean he doesn't have big, like, elastic jelly weapons on his spikes? Like, I mean, that isn't how that works. Unknown are called Unknown? Well, yeah, pretty much. Okay, we need to go into here with these. And turn our butts around to grab the Switch controller up here. Take care of that. The Switch 2? Well, no. This game would have been made, you know, a good bit in advance of that being, you know, seriously considered, I imagine. I do believe that's everybody. And our way out of here is over here. Oh, so South Park of the Unknown? You know, in terms of the games with fun, they aren't much, but yeah, exactly. Like the concept of the unknown as this sort of like unknowable floating alphabet of weirdos, you know, that do cosmic magic that no one really understands, was always neat. And then like they don't really do anything in the games, you know. Like, they're still kind of just like, you know, they're just those funny alphabet guys. Like, okay, cool. What is that? What is it? Like, what's their deal? I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I could not tell you. Because I have no idea. Just sort of living hieroglyphics. Did I miss a treasure back there? I hope not. I don't think I did. I should really have paid closer attention. I don't know. That's a mystery, I guess, Kyle. Back in the original Gold and Silver, there was a radio station near the ruins of Alf, where you could actually hear, like, the unknown radio. And it would give you, like, weird signals and all kinds of cool, you know, like on your radio card. You could, like, hear weird signals and sounds and things, which, like, they never explained, so just more ways to kind of deepen the mystery. It was pretty neat. Ochi. Ochi. I just like ram you. I don't know. I don't want to like ram the Pikmin into the thing. No, I guess not. It's a pain because we're on the wrong side here. Oh, I can go around, can't I? I'm stupid. I can just go around with this thing. What am I doing? I can just go over. The hard way, pretty much. So did Arceus make the unknowns? We don't know. Like, Arceus could have made them, but I mean, Arceus didn't even exist when Gold and Silver came out, so I guess retroactively, I guess Arceus did, but you know, who knows, really. And if if Arceus did make them, it's very unclear as to why. Like, what is their purpose? We don't know. Like, at least with Dialga and Palkia and Celebi and whoever, we all know, you know, these guys are for time, these guys are for space, these guys for you know, the mirror dimension or you know, emotions or whatever. What are unknown for? Silly letter stuff? I don't know. Yeah, they're just kind of a weird alphabet. far as I understand it, it's Arceus, but like, I imagine Arceus made Mew as like the, you know, and then Mew transformed into different things to suit its environment, thus creating everything else. So Mew is still the ancestor of all Pokemon, but just Arceus made Mew. Would be, well, that's how I took it anyway. It's not really a, you know, is it like this or this? It's like, well, the answer is just yes. You know, like they both. You know, that's how I always took it anyhow. I don't know. Like I said, the most fun I've had with Pokemon recently has still got to be that Necrozma quest in Infinite Fusion, where like the lights go out in all of Kanto. It's super cool and just, you know, just I don't know, like just when was the last time a legendary Pokemon really felt legendary? You know, felt like, oh wow, this thing has like a real impact on the whole world. You know, you don't get that too often anymore. How'd you mean, Sif? What part of it doesn't? Not again. Oh, I can go under this? Maybe? I guess I can. The flyers won't get in trouble, though. All? Well, like, what do you mean? Like, by all? Like... Flyers? What did I tell you? What the? Oh, I guess I can't. Because of the thing. Ochi's over by the exit. Or the next tunnel down, rather. Okay. I'm gonna take this whole circus around there. Oh, yeah, BMJ. I had a chance to talk to somebody today. Wait for it to come back. Sorry to hear you weren't feeling the best, though, to begin with. I think we all have days like that, but still, it sucks. You texted? Hey, I mean, it helps. Communicating is communicating, you know? Missing one. There you are. Oh, yeah, BMJ? I mean, sometimes I find that people, you know, just... When one person has a bad day, it's strange, but I find often other people are having a bad day, too, even if they're not anywhere in the same area, you know? Don't ask me why, I couldn't tell you, but that kind of stuff definitely happens. And no ice Pikmin to kill you for once. For sure, BMJ, for sure. Sometimes just hanging with the right people can do wonders for you. Absolutely. Why did you just do that? See? That right there was a fantastic example of Pikmin being stupid for no reason. Pardon me. Can I, try that again? Hey guys, let's just back up. Well, how far? Off this edge here. Do we have to go back that far? No. We're going to though. But why? Oh, I don't know. Just to make Matt mad. Just to really wean his cornflakes, you know? Yeah, death wish, exactly. Aw, I'll make it, BMJ. I appreciate you too, dude. It's funny, we were saying a lot of that kind of stuff yesterday too. How just, you know, I don't always remember to say things like that to people in my life, and like I was talking about the mods at in particular at the time, but still it applies to everybody here, you know. You guys are awesome, and I'm really glad to have y'all, you know. Been booped by Raptor. Awachi, attack the spider. Thank you. He's trying. Well, because that's the challenge, Kyle. That's the hard part. Pikmin 2 was way meaner about that kind of stuff, where they would, like for example, there are several dungeons in 2 where like they'll tell you to bring only water Pikmin and then make you fight fire Pikmin, or like fire enemies, or the reverse. They'll tell you to bring fire Pikmin and then give you nothing but like water hazards. Oh, he died. Crap. Guess if you don't get him out there fast, they get digested then. That's the other main problem of having only non-reds on the team is you kind of have to sort of bank on your non-fighting Pikmin. Because the reds are where all the damage is. Well, purples too, but the reds are generally held as the better fighters because they're faster, I guess. Guys, can we not focus on mining right now? No, okay. I guess we're mining right now. I mean, it does seem to be primarily how they go about it, Icarus, is the crazy part. You wouldn't think so, but, like, they kind of do. Like, before Olimar finds them in the first game, they're, like, disorganized. They don't really know how to fight stuff. They're kind of just getting eaten by things left and right. They kind of gang up on things here and there when they can, but they can't fling themselves, so they kind of just jump on stuff as best they can. It doesn't really work out for them as well as it, you know. So Olimar, like, grabbing them by the head and throwing them, honestly, just works out better for them. Weird as that sounds. Alright, take that. You made me take you seriously. I love watching them go when they're like in like light bright mode, you know. Can Ochi beat the big pink one? I think so, yeah, but it would take him a lot longer. Where does it even go? Oh. I also love the general idea that, like, by whistling at my Pikmin, I can like put out fires. I'm not really sure how exactly we pull that off. Like, oh hey, you're a hero. You say you put out that fire and saved all those people in a burning building. How'd you do it? Oh, you know, I just kind of yelled at it. Oh yeah, and last call for 8 o'clock match, you guys. We've got someone stuck inside, I think. Or not. Cool, and that's everything? on this floor. I can get more white Pikmin if I wanted to. Guess I should. We're down to only like 25 blues though. Monster Mash winners. Oh, we only have Kyle, Pixel, Icarus, and Raptor at the moment. Sif, you planning on joining? Where's the fire? When it works, it dies. Yeah. There you go. Monster Mash winners. Our Kyle, Icarus, Sif, Raptor, and Pixel. Only 5 people in the mash means I know exactly who's going to win. And hey, it works out for you guys. You get guaranteed snacks. I guess that means that people are tired of Pikmin, though. Oh well. I like the game. I know it's not for everybody, but I like it. One last rescuer. One last treasure. Which means it's boss time. Oh, just how we don't have like a ton of people here today, Sif, which is fine. People got stuff to do, and I know that Pikmin isn't everyone's cup of tea. All right, you think it's fun, Icarus? One of those games you don't mind watching, right? See you, Kyle. Isn't he friendly looking? Our buddy, our pal, our friend, our guy. Hey, I have that controller, the wireless GameCube controller. I have that exact one. What is it? Oh, you know, just mechanical Satan. Nope, this is a part of the leg family. How dare you cost me my flyers? Not bad. 2 down. I think I can do better. Oh yeah, this thing's got a lot of firepower. This time I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try and brute force it like full power by doing this. No, okay. Maybe not. That said, watching at full speed is pretty crazy. I hear you. Huh. Flawless victory. Making you work for it, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, man legs is definitely a tough one. Yeah, so, Kyle, the man legs is a cybernetic spider. It is part spider, it is part machine. It is a cyborg spider. Bernice from Enohe. Oh, my knees. Bernice, more like Bernice. A fortune teller, eh? Whoa. Hang on. Chair's trying to take off on me. Went to adjust my blankie and it was like, no, bye! And it put me on the floor. Silly chair. Oh, no, Icarus? I can kind of understand that, though. I guess, some people don't want to know the future. Which, I mean, kind of fair enough, because then you're all worried about stuff coming true, especially if it's not always positive. How solid is this wall? There we go. An entire army of flowers. Ain't that nice? A visit fortune teller, Kyle? Not exactly. I had a friend in high school who was, I had a friend in high school who was into, like, tarot readings and stuff. And she did a reading for me once, which was a little, I don't know, it was kind of neat, actually. Because it's always kind of fascinating how those end up kind of sounding a little bit like they have, you know, like certain things sound, like, eerily right or accurate, you know what I mean? Which is always kind of cool, but never really been my cup of tea, though, so while it was fun, I didn't put too much stock in it. You had someone trying to you, Chris, without asking your permission. Oh no. Didn't really start doing anything with the cards or whatever before your mom just kind of looked her down, right? Yeah. I guess some people try to like get pushy about it because they want to be like, oh, I've told your fortune, now pay me or whatever. Or if they're just like too into it, I guess. Still, definitely not so good on the not asking for permission thing. Alright, that gets us done. Done. Dun 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 dun. Need to go over there. I think that's the last one. No, I'm going back to SF. Yep. This week's been a little messy, but I'm definitely going back to it next week. Pikmin will be done, so we'll have time. We can get Twilight Monk and Poke Duel done. We can get back on track with Twilight Princess. This will be finished for Monday, so that's done. And then I gotta figure out what I'm doing with Monster Sanctuary. The permadeath runs have been fun, but we're not really exactly getting anywhere. So I gotta decide if I want to take a break from that, or keep plugging away, or change to a different run. You know, it seems like folks have had some fun with it, and that's good. That's what I was hoping, but. I think this is the one you're supposed to do first, and I kind of just skipped it when we found it initially, so. Cradle of the Beast. Ah. I think I know what this one is. Roughly speaking. Maybe, Sif. I don't know. Like, for me, I like Monster Sanctuary. Like, it's a well put together game. But without some kind of a challenge, it just kind of doesn't hold me. The problem is I've died enough now doing the challenges that I'm starting to burn out. I'm starting to get a little burnt out anyway. So I'm not entirely certain if I want to keep on pushing it, you know? I don't want to hit it so hard that I end up burning out again. So I'm not entirely certain what to do with that one. But I'll give it some thought, and guess we'll see what happens. Well, like I said, regular runs are cool, but I don't know. They don't really... They can have their problems, too. Watchy. Watchy, come over here. Watchy. There we go. That's all I wanted. Just wanted to burn the thing for me. Yeah, it could be. Chris could be. Definitely be an idea. Oh, this one's not got a gap in it, does it? Uh-oh. Alright, that's not worth it then. I'm being stupid. Burning some hay isn't worth losing Pikmin over. I'm being stupid. Come on, me. Get your head in the game. You Chaos Arena run with see the run? Why, does that change anything about it, or does it just make it special or something? Veer off that away. Change the seed and change the entire game? No, like, I know what the seed does. I'm just saying, like, what does making your birthday matter? Like, does it do something special if it's your birthday, or is it just, you know, just see what it does? Wholesome at the time you went to Indiana. See what it does? I get you. You got the Mori as a blob. Yeah, blobs are cool. I like them. And I guess mostly it's just I think I'm getting more in the mood. Something a little more active. Something like these games or Twilight Monk and whatnot. We got Owlboy to get back to start. We haven't played that one yet. Well, we got a bunch of games I haven't played yet. No, we finished Mario and Luigi. We can always start the next one, though. Doom. Doom. Which one, Raptor? Old one, new one? I know, like, Medieval's coming out in the near future, isn't it? Tea Leaf Lotus looks good. Was it Old Japan Hollow Knight? That does sound kind of promising, yeah. Next month, yeah. Is it available on PS4, do you know? Because that would make my life easier. What did I do with all the... Oh, I have them on me. Duh. No, I mean, I do. Raptor, wasn't there a game you were talking to me about? On Steam as well, a while back? I seem to recall. What was that one? Only PS5 stuff? Yeah. That's a problem. Yeah, well, there was one you had specifically mentioned to the point of like even like being like, oh Matt, like I'll pick it up for you or whatever. I'm not saying you have to, but just that's what you said at the time. And then I friended you on Steam and told you, you know, there was no rush or anything like that. And then That was the last I think I heard about it, I think. No, I don't, Kyle. I have a PS4. It's been one of my ongoing, well, not necessarily problems, but wish list things. All done, all done. Nice. Oh. I jumped down too soon. And we got boulder bugs. We got somewhere to send old Chi through. Can't jump that. Is it a fire spot? No, it's something, but it's not. Huh. Guess we gotta leave OG behind with this one. Won't that be fun? You're Steve, Dustin. I thought you were Dustin, Dustin. Appear to be having some trouble. Right, Chris? We can't help with the things we get, you know, sort of obsessed by. Yes. Spinning into circles. Rock. Don't even think about whatever you're about to do. I see your little frog eyes. We're getting can beetled. Isn't that fun? Can Ochi even get over there? No, he can't jump that high. Oh, through here. I see. Hang on. Request for Ochi. Ochi. Ochi Quest! Cause our puppy is the best. It's Ochi Quest. Oh, doggy. Doot.
Bapanada.
Ham! Suddenly ham. I too enjoy a hearty ham that's exploded from the remains of my enemies completely at random. The treasure meter's still going. It's not done. Interesting. Oh no, there it goes. So just hadn't gotten all the gold bits. I guess those count too. That's fair. Like how the roasted ham? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh. Wow, wow. Ugh. Right, Icarus? I wouldn't mind a ham right now. No, the chair is okay. I'm just... It's me. Apparently I just can't sit on these things comfortably. I'm an uncomfortable sitter. Who knew? Mama 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 the boy. Shmama the way. Alright, next floor. Getting kind of thirsty though. I'm gonna get up and get some water here in a minute. Some water. Gotta get me some water. A nice tall drink of water. Oh, that little western song, how does it go? Well, it's not really how does it, you know? Oh, the iron wastes without the taste of water. Cool, clear water. Ah, there they are. The mini munchkins. Yeah, the cool water song, yeah. Behold, the Empress! Dull Blacks. Her Royal Majesty, the Baby Pooper. She's pretty darn huge, you're not wrong. Alright. I lost somebody. Sad day. Yeah. Oh, Empress Ball Blacks here is not exactly a sentimental mother. Oh, okay, well. Now I remember why I don't do that. Normally you'd have enough time to pull them out of the way, but I guess in this game, they expect you to be a little more Johnny on the spot. That's one of the rare cases of the game being a little less forgiving in 4 than it is in previous games. Another difference I didn't know. Apparently, you can fight her from this end with rock Pikmin. I assumed you you always had to hit her from the head in every other version. I guess when you're throwing rocks at somebody, the butt's as good as the head, I guess. The butthead, yeah. Problem with this end, though, is you gotta worry about the other babies being you know, deposited on your front door. Maybe, but you gotta be careful to make sure they don't put on for too long. Alright, Pixel, be safe on the way home, dude. Yeah, they do more damage, but so you be very careful they don't get flung behind her though, because she'll squish them, and she'll enjoy it too. Duckies. Horatio. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well, Horatio. Well, technically he's from another planet, Kyle, so I don't know if that makes him Spanish or what. Who knows what their culture is like on that planet. Another red letter day for the rescue corps. I do believe we're done. 100% of Giant's Hearth has now been confirmed. We are all done here. Yeah, the night expeditions, you're right, Yep, there are a couple of those to do. I don't think we're actually done yet, either. Because Louis took off on us again. So we're not quite out of the woods yet. I forget if he, like, unlocks one more dungeon in this area, or if there's another area somewhere I've forgotten about. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, yeah, BMJ? Got your own stuff set up so you can control it the way you want? That's awesome, dude. Right, BMJ, right, makes sense. I do, Kyle, yeah. I had intended to. Thank goodness you're alright.
No, honey.
Dobbs, you're safe. No, on the other hand, I know you're still getting your bearings, but do you have any idea where she might be? Oh, sorry, but no. Well, I lost sight of her early on, so I'm a pretty slow runner. You really were the last person to see her, Dobbs. Remember anything else? Which direction she and the dog ran in, perhaps? Let me try to put myself back in that spot. I remember something. The giant dog carried her deeper into the forest, way past where I'd fallen down. I don't believe our radar can reach that area. Yes, the shepherd's radar signal has already been boosted close to its limit. I'm not sure we'll be able to extend its reach any further. Would you mind if I had a look at it? I'm pretty good with machines. More radar. So it would seem, Kyle. Pikmin, the game that keeps on giving. I forgot there was another area, jeez.
Oh.
So I'm going to remove the limiter and start right up again. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Apparently, some copy seems to be remarkably close to my own. Well, I won't underestimate them from now on. One of the signals could be coming from Nell. Sitting here is our first priority. Well, probably for safety reasons, Kyle. Like if you have a system, you don't want it you don't want it to burn out, you know, and like break it. Awesome, BMJ. I'm glad you're happy with it, dude. That's the important thing, you know? Investigation complete. Completo.
Honey.
Alright, tomorrow let's explore a new area. I'm not that tired, I'm just kind of yawning. I am thirsty, though. Thank you again for saving us. I don't think we'd be alive if not for you. Hey York, that reminds me, we saw you get sucked into that onion, but you seem totally normal. Are there any sort of abnormalities that we're missing? Any leaves? Not that I've noticed. So strange. Can't help but wonder why you didn't turn into a leafling. The juice. Give him the juice. Because they drank enough glowing juice that they became immune to it, I guess.
Hello? The bear. Nana shoe.
Alright, we have another pup drive ability to learn. Max out Mega Rush. And max out Command. Or no, healing would be nice too, honestly. That's right, Kyle. They drank so much of the nectar from like it's the same nectar as from the night missions that they became immune to becoming leafified. Yeah, let's wait. Like I said, the whistle is good, but our whistle's plenty big enough, honestly. Line of logs, abandoned throne. Abandoned throne! Yeah, but like, honestly, our whistle's already pretty big. The even bigger one is just kind of excessive. And sometimes I find I can like pick up Pikmin I'm not trying to get because it's too big. Coming up on 10 o'clock, you guys. The next match will be drawn shortly. Make sure that you're in, please. Thank you. Probably be paying attention right now. Here I am farting around like, maybe go do stuff, huh? Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, the double castles are always kind of an interesting wrinkle. Oh, we got an emperor. That's kind of concerning. Oh boy. Alright, watch it. You need to go over there and guard orange. You'll be faster on your own. Or I thought you would be. Maybe I'm wrong. There's the Emperor. Or an Emperor, anyway. Wrangle rock. Oh boy. I'm coming, Orangey. Yeah, it's the... Is that a difference, Shaggy, or is it like the older Shaggy? Kasem was him originally. We left the role over commercial around the time those movies came out, so it wasn't back until basically What's New Scooby-Doo. Ah, okay. So then we got Scott Innes, and then later after that we got other fellow there, whose name is escaping me at the moment. Matthew Lillard, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, same way who just right, which isn't it's not Welker anymore, is it? Or is it still Frank Welker? Which, by the way, if anyone has no idea who is still Frank, wow. Anyone has no idea who Frank Welker is, that guy has voiced more characters than you probably realize. Everything from Fred Jones in Scooby-Doo to Megatron in the old cartoons. And even some of the more recent ones, too, actually. Frank Welker does a lot of work. How's it going, Kanito? Yeah, the dude does a lot. It's like in the old Transformers Beast Wars cartoon, how shit, what's his name? Scott something Scott. Dang it, my brain's not giving it to me. He voiced like half the cast anyway. Hang on, Beast Wars voice actor Scott McNeil. Scott McNeil voiced like half of Beast Wars all by himself, basically. Gotta go, Raptor. Alright, dude. Well, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh. Alright, Kanito. Well, thanks for popping in. Good to see you for a minute there. Hope your night's going well. Yeah, that Halo was pretty cool too, yeah, for sure. Alright, 2 more leaflings to be cured. Lappy and Ren. No worries, can you do it? I get you. Everyone's got stuff to do. Oh yeah, Mary Kay. Ah, that sucks, BMJ. Yeah, there's a lot of that, unfortunately, in showbiz and that kind of neck of the woods. A lot of that these days in general, honestly, unfortunately. All those in South Park as well. Wow. So there's Chef. Well, I mean that stuff doesn't normally get talked about too much, Kyle. And in some cases, there's just in some cases there's just no way to know. It's a pretty grim topic though overall. So. Yeah, there we go. See, 5 of 6. Alright, one more night expedition. Then we can move on to the final place. The final area, the final adventure. The final frontier. Well, exactly, BMJ, and I feel, and like, obviously, it depends on the person, of course, but I feel like some people who go to Hollywood and look for those big roles and get all the, the money and the fame and stuff, it's because they're trying to fill a hole, and stuff doesn't always do that for you. Sometimes what you're really trying to fix, it's not so easy. But like I said, it depends very much on the person and in that situation. But I think a lot of us can relate to that to some degree. Everyone's got something going on. But that's part of why it's so hard to just, some things are hard to move on from. That's just life, I guess. But doesn't make it fun. Doesn't make it easy. Oh, we got ourselves a long legs. Hello. Yeah, exactly, BMJ. Exactly. It's definitely like we're definitely in a better place than we were like 20 years ago, as far as people actually being able to like, hey, I have a feeling. Let's talk about this, rather than just being like, nah, shut up, suck it up. You do get a lot of the suck it up still, unfortunately, but it's getting better than it was. Hello, big fella. You're a bit new. You're not coming down. Oh, it climbs it. That's different. Thinking I might need me some more dudes. Ooh, busy. Alright, Seth. Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. Another bit of sap for us. Phew. Oh yeah, BMJ. Yeah, work drama can be a real can suck.
Honey.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like if they're just mouthing off because they're just trying to start, I don't know, rumors or beef or something stupid, then you know you can easily prove them wrong by just doing your job and being better than that. You know, they can waste their time being stupid if they want, but people will see for themselves. You know, just by watching you, just by letting you do what you do. Well, yeah, but like, especially in like a small group of people, like at a job or whatever, like people can tell that you're not what the rumors say you are by just getting to know you and seeing you work. You know what I mean? So usually that kind of thing burns itself out because they go, oh well, BMJ is lazy or BMJ is this or that. And it's like, well, I've seen him work and that's not what I've seen, so I don't think that's true. You know. People just gotta use their eyes.
On the pole.
That's good, BMJ. I'm glad you're doing better.
Kanuko.
I guess it depends on whether they're being intelligent and kind, Kyle, which I guess not everybody is, but maybe I'd like to think that they have at least the potential to be. 89 treasures, wow, I didn't realize it was that big. The primordial thicket, wow, we have a lot to do here. Like a lot to do, wow. Here, I thought we were close to the end. Didn't realize we had like a whole other big old area left to do. Crikey. There he goes. Into the primordial thicket. 89 is a lot. And 8 rescues. Then again, I'm willing to bet that a lot of that treasure is probably in one, like there's at least one dungeon that I seem to recall being a bit of a doozy. Yeah, Monster Mash winners are BMJ, Kyle, Hiryu, Icarus, Pixel, and Dustin. Next match open. And thank you all for 13 likes so far, everyone. Very kind of you indeed.
One no?
Alright, Louis has been sighted. Moss is with him. Oh, that's him. That's a scoundrel who stole our juice.
No, honey.
And that castaway in Moss's mouth. It's Nell. Well, stop right there, Louis. What are you doing with Nell? Explain yourself. No. Bye.
Oh.
What is he thinking? Need to follow Louis. Ochi should be able to track the scent. Agreed. You two. Follow the scent and rescue Nell. Easy thinking? I mean, honestly, it's hard to tell with old Louis. Yeah, this area is pretty big. Wow. Yeah, BMJ, yeah. I mean, some people just like to hear their own voice. That's just, yeah, that's definitely... You're not wrong. Is Louis smart? That is an interesting question. I don't know. Louis is one of those characters that is simultaneously kind of looked on as kind of a dum-dum, and yet, like, you know, hard to say. Ugh, you didn't hurt me. Right, BMJ. Me, I like to try and stay, you know, calm as much as I can be, you know? I don't like to be mad. I was angry a lot when I was younger, and just kind of got tired of dragging it around, you know? So I'm pretty much happy to be happy, as much as I can be. New cave discovered. The mud pit. Stuck at the bottom of a bottomless swamp. Some part of it were pitch black. Now I'm covered in mud. Remind me of the mountain behind Nana's house. Looks like a lot of pink. Yeah, exactly, MJ, exactly. Like, sometimes you're just, you know, in work mode. Just want to focus on what you're doing. Do your job. You know? I hear... I thought I heard Pikmin, like, fighting. Maybe it was just my guys. Something from my house, maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, BMJ. It's tough sometimes, you know? Work to I mean, obviously it'd be nice if everyone could get along with everyone, but some people just don't want to get along, or aren't doing their part, or whatever the case may be. Yeah, even worse? Seriously? Oh. That sucks. Oh, is it just him? Yeah, well, sometimes it's been my experience that some people who, if there's a problem, they're not willing to admit the problem is them. And so the more other people try to point out the problem is them, the angrier they get about it, and then you just can't talk to them. You know, that's definitely been my experience with some people. They just don't want to hear it. You know? Well, attitude, Kyle. Attitude is a lot of it, honestly. The little white one hanging on. He's like, I'm coming too, guys. Take me with you. Little white Pikmin just being like, I want to go. Please. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. It's a heck of a hole you guys have found there. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Use Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Oh, jump. Yeah, exactly, MJ. Well, and I think some of the time too, like the more unhappy they are at work, the more they just don't want to care. You know, that doesn't help things either. Where are you going? Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's kind of a regrettable habit that some people get into, like I said. Sometimes it's just, like I said, it's just a matter of bad attitude, not being happy in the job, you know? They don't know what else to do but to blame other people. Doesn't make it okay, but, you know, what are you gonna do, I guess? I'm gonna fight you if you don't come over here. ice is not helpful here. Where did I lose? Oh, a couple ices. I think. Yeah. Well, it wasn't too bad. Could be worse. Oh, yeah, BMJ. Yeah, I don't know. It's always tough to hear, you know, like, obviously you want to help people, you know, especially when they're your friends and coworkers and stuff, but sometimes people get into bad habits, you know? And that kind of thing can really easily come between friends, you know? Well, like, I've seen and heard a lot of stories of people, you know, getting into situations where they've borrowed money from a friend or whatever, and then, you know, it just sours the friendship, unfortunately. It's always a dangerous kind of thing to get into. I'm not saying you should never accept money from friends, but I think that you should be very cautious about it. Definitely don't make it a habit. Because, like, you know, sometimes they start feeling like the friend owes them something or whatever. I mean, like, and like, of course, it depends very much on your original agreement. I mean, if you're lending someone money with the expectation of them paying you back, well, then they do owe you something. You know what I mean? But you gotta be clear about that stuff. You know, I don't know. Just there's so many ways for it to become messy. Is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, BMJ. Yeah, like especially if he's asking for him to do stuff like that when he's just not comfortable doing it, then just definitely not. What is that? I don't know how to fight this thing. I think you need to like knock it over and then like jump on its head. That finishes that then. I was gonna be like, oh, I can take this bum, but you know what? Let's not do that when we have 10 seconds to go. Well, and that's just it, BMJ. And like, the thing is, sometimes it's not even their true color. Sometimes they're just going through something, or they're having a, you know, or you know, like there's so many reasons a person can perform or act, you know, in a way that isn't their best, you know. But it's if they won't talk to you about it, and they won't, you know, and like if you're just not, if you just aren't that close to the person, and you just don't get to know, then it's like, how do you tell, you know? And it's not like it's your personal responsibility to go, like, sit down and, like, be their shrink and figure it out, you know what I mean? Like, if they don't want to tell you, then that's usually it, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly, BMJ, exactly. Like, it's not a thing. Like, you gotta, like, it's never good to push where you're not welcome either. So, like I said, the whole thing is kind of a delicate dance, you know. People are hard, you know. End of the day, all you really want to do is just get along with people, but they don't always make it easy on you.
Yaha.
All right.
Tatalo. Tishnippo.
Right, BMJ? Yeah. Could be. Yeah, could very well be that you're right. Alright, let's bust out the reds and go crab hunting. Well, but usually it's not as easy as all that, Kyle. You know, you gotta find somewhere to work, for one. Most people can't afford to just go and not have anywhere to work, you know? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Oh yeah, Icarus. Starman. Fine, we're gentlemen. Big dumb crab thing beaten. Subterranean swarm. Looks like spadoodlers. What are you been doing anyway, Pixel? Are you home safely now, I hope? Another base up here. Oh, no, that's where we started, I think. Oh yeah, eating some biscotti. Biscotti's pretty good. So I got a question for you guys, since a lot of you have been with the channel for a long time. You guys think that we're doing all right? Obviously, I don't like bring up a lot because I don't want to be a downer or whatever, but you guys think the channel's doing okay? Ever, you know, do you think that I'm doing all right? You know, still fun to listen to and hang out with and all that stuff. What are your thoughts? That thing's alive, I can tell. You think so, Kyle? I appreciate it, dude. Doing good personally, Chris? Well, that's good, too. Turbo gank. Still enjoying the streams? Oh, I'm glad. I just worry sometimes, you know, because some of the folks we've had for a long while have, you know, come and gone, and some of the folks who are still here, you know, I mean, life, it's mostly work, I think, you know, and life just keeping them busy, but some people who are still here are quieter, and some people who aren't here anymore, you know, I miss them, and, you know, all that stuff. The channel is stable, but could be in a better spot. Well, yeah, basically. On the other hand, like I said, like, I don't know. I don't necessarily have a problem with where we're where we are. I don't, you know, I don't really like getting the channel bigger is not really a huge worry of mine, because I think that having a stable community is more important than having a big one. But it is true that if we, I don't know, if another 4 or 5 people decided to just stop coming around, we'd be pretty quiet around here, that's for sure. So it's not the case that we're also kind of short-handed. So I don't know, you know. Well, yeah, but it's not as easy as all that, Kyle, because I don't tend to get a lot of folks that come around. We've been lucky lately. We've had Lemon and a few others come by, but most of them are in other time zones and can't stick around for too long, which, you know, is also part of the complication. You're alive. Empress has life stuff to take care of, basically, and that's basically what it is. What it comes down to, I think a lot of our longer-term people, you know, do still want to come around. They just got life things to take care of, and that's totally, you know, understandable. Sure, Pixel. I mean, I'd rather people talk than not talk most of the time. I know we're not exactly growing by leaps and bounds. We've held pretty stable for a while. Mushroom. Probably better to send a Watchy in here at the moment. Didn't bring any of the venomous ones with me. Oh, I did, Kyle. Yeah, I just decided to bring out the reds for combat reasons, basically. Oh, we got a fart bug. Missed him. You're not wrong, Pixel. It's true. I have been a little antisocial for a while. I kind of got to the point where I guess I don't know. It felt like I don't know. Like I enjoy hanging out with other people when I can, I guess. But I don't know, I guess it just sort of because there was a time where I would do a lot of that stuff. I was always raiding, always reaching out, always this, always that, and I don't know. It just kind of felt like a lot of work that wasn't always necessarily panning out, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess there's no excuse not to do it, though. You're right. Plus, I mean, honestly, a big part of it, honestly, was just how a lot of the people I used to raid a lot just stopped YouTubing. And then I didn't really find a lot of folks to replace them with, if that makes any sense. Not replace, but you know what I mean? Like, we got Zombie around, obviously, who's always awesome, but I guess I just kind of fell into a slump as far as being sociable went, and that's definitely not an excuse, but it is something that I do. But you're right, though. I've been trying to be a bit more sociable when I can. Oh, tanky these things are, wow. Like, I went and hung out with, I'm hanging out with Light Gazer here and there when I can. I visit JB and Phantom sometimes when I spot them live during the day. When I hung out with lovely Fire Bouquet earlier for a little bit while she was playing like a horror game or something or other. You know, I've been trying to be better about it, but you're not wrong, Pixel, that's for sure. I do have a way of getting antisocial about stuff, and you're not wrong about that. Again, not that it's any excuse, and like, not everyone knows this about me, but I guess it's partially one of those things where I've kind of come to the conclusion in life that people will do ultimately what they want to do. If that makes any sense. So, like, if people want to hang out with me, then they will. You know? And if they don't, then they won't. But it's not as simple as all that. People have a lot of things going on in their lives, you know? But I guess when you're accustomed to people sort of pushing you away and pushing you aside, you tend to just kind of assume the worst, which is, again, my problem and not their problem. So, that one's on me. We should do that, Pixel, you're right. Yeah, BMJ, yeah, well, I mean, that's definitely another thing. Like, I probably should do short streams at least a few times a week. I just hate them. I hate the format. It's like, unless you're on phone, it's just awful. And even then, like, on phone, even with the short stream, like right on the screen or whatever, like, I don't know, it's not really, it doesn't, like how do you chat that way? You can't, like, you still can't chat, you still can't see the chat, so how do you do anything? So, like, I don't know, I don't, like, the sad thing is, though, is that YouTube big time pushes them. Like, I've seen people who are playing the same games as everyone else, but have way more engagement because they're doing short streams, and it's just the fact. That's just where YouTube is right now, you know. You know the mud, you goers. So, like, if I was doing purely, like, hey, let's get more subscribers, then we probably would be doing at least some short streams. I just don't like them. Yeah, exactly. Like doing doing two at once is definitely a smart way of compromising it. Yeah, it has, Icarus. It has. Where are my last 3 guys? Why are you over there? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, sure. I mean, I think we all watch some shorts here and there, but like, there's watching some shorts, and then there's just like, I don't know if I'd want to watch a whole stream that way. Personally, what is even happening with these guys? Where are you going? What are you doing? Yeah, basically. Stitching yourself or your content over somebody else's content has become a very simple way to do things. Can the Pikmin not go through here on their own, or what? Do they need like need an adult or what? Oh, they're doing that stuff. That's what they're doing. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I don't know. Like, I guess I'm still too much of a dinosaur in general, because, like, for me, I can't even figure out how the heck people can do a short stream and still type on their, like, and watch the stream and chat at the same time. Because the screen is just too small, I guess, for me. I guess it kind of, like, shrinks it, like it puts it back in vertical and puts the chat next to it, I guess, but it makes it tiny. Like, you can't see anything that way. I don't know. Oh, the pink bulb is there. That's awesome. I should grab that. Oh, we were so hosed. Right, Icarus, yeah. Oh, why did you do that? Okay, well, a couple of them died because they just decided not to come with me. But, oh well. They're like, no, we'll just stay here, thanks. Okay. Hopefully, Pixel, hopefully. It's one of those, and this too shall pass type deals, you know? Sure. Rewind how far exactly? Yeah, it's gotten a bit messy at times, BMJ, you're not wrong. What, did I not get the... Was it that long ago? Okay. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do... the same dang thing. Because I'm creative like that. Is it BMJ? I'm glad to hear that, dude. I wish everybody's was, honestly, you know? Like, in a perfect world, we'd all be able to get down, you know, as many views as we'd like, and have the communities we want and all that good stuff, you know? Yeah, exactly. And honestly, BMJ, that's I think that right there is a big part of the wear and tear on a lot of channels, me included. Because there have definitely been moments, and there have been times where I put in like a genuine, like large amount of effort on something, and it just doesn't pan out. And that's fine. I mean, that happens. But then you do something like totally half baked that you like don't even care about, and it does better, and you're like, well, what the heck, you know? So it's definitely tough to keep up that sustained effort when it feels like sometimes your efforts don't matter. Can definitely relate to that. Actually, let's have you guys not do whatever you're doing. Yeah, fair enough, Icarus, fair enough, yeah. And like, I don't know, like I said, like, there's any number of reasons why that might be the case. But it's tough sometimes. Yeah, we did, Kyle, we did, but it's not too bad.
Jido?
Naboo?
Oneru. Nyara.
Tell you what, though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water, you guys, because I need to do that for a little bit. I'm still thirsty, and I still haven't done anything about it. I should go do that. So give me a moment here to refresh the old drink. Drinkity drink. And when I get back, I'll draw match winners. So make sure you're in, please. Certainly it is Renee, Kyle, Pixel, and Icarus who are in. Anybody else planning on winning? You might want to get those commands in. I'll be right back. And back. Monster Mash winners, as promised, are Pixel, Kyle, BMJ, Renee, and Icarus. Congrats, winners. Find one of the older phones, BMJ. Oh, nice. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Icarus. Alright.
あれミュル
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to get the conversation to get all heavy there a minute ago, you guys, but, you know, just thanks for being here, basically, you know. You stole my snacks, Kyle. I mean, I gave most of them away not too long ago, so I'm a little snacks light as it is. Let's see here. How many snacks did I even have? Stole some, actually. I guess 60 grain is still kind of a lot. I'm not even sure where those came from. Nice, BMJ, nice. Yeah, well, I don't know. As far as money goes, I definitely kind of miss the days when I was still like, you know, like I was old enough to have money, but like young enough that I didn't have all the things to pay for yet. So I could actually just afford to, like, you know, where I could actually just have, you know, I could just throw money at like whatever I wanted. I miss those days a little bit. Nowadays, it's, you know, bills this and credit scores that and blah, 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 blah. $80 to freeze that over? Good God. Oh, I see. So none of us can... Oh, well, they ate the poison and died. I guess that's something. It wasn't exactly what I wanted to, like, how that was meant to go, but it works, I guess. Oh, I don't know, Icarus, it depends. Zeus can be rather moody, you know. It's the pink onion. Of course, there's a Dandori fellow right here. Give Zeus some food. If only. So how am I meant to get back? Like, I guess that way is easy enough. Yeah, I guess that works. We've gone and blocked the main way in and out now, is the thing. Well, that wasn't exactly what I wanted, but... Ah! Bug. Busy. People screaming, people running. Crap everywhere. That was a little taste of chaos, Kyle. Well, hello. $75, wow. That's a lot of bridge. Well, Watchy can do dang near anything, honestly. Watchy is a kind of a beast. So, is this swamp also? Yep, non-negotiable. You see. Tell you what, pal. Have fun. Yeah, I'm thinking freeze the swamp is gonna be the way to go. Just seems easier. Well, I'm going to say this. We might actually have one more stream of this game in us. I can't believe it's possible. I thought for sure we'd be done tonight. I forgot how big this last area is. It's wild. We haven't even got to the dungeons yet, and we're already closing in on like 20 after 11. That's bananas. I've been there. That guy's dead. What is that near? Oh, that's near where we started, I see. Huh. Is that a gold brick? Yes, it is. We need 100 purples to move that. That makes sense. That's big old bricka.
Huh?
Yes, it is. They're no longer an endangered species because, well, they're not now. Hi. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. Yep. Oh, only like 30. Okay. That's considerably less than the other place. Where does that go? Oh, that's where we were before, up there, I see. Hmm.
Bapanada.
Bananas. I forget sometimes. I don't think the pink Pikmin actually are as weak as the white ones are. Like, white ones are like known for being not great fighters, but the pink ones, I don't know. They might be small and kind of like, you know, puny, but I don't think they're actually weak. They're not as damaging as the reds are, but that doesn't mean that they can't pack a punch. Especially in a swarm, because they tend to, like, stick to you really well, because they fly. You know what I mean? Small but mighty, indeed. Though he be but little, he is fierce. Or they are fierce in this case. These last are gonna bug me. They need to go. They must die. Yeah, where did I leave those last ones? Oh. Hang on. Oh, right, that, yeah. Okay, well, that's up there still. That makes sense, though. When did those last dudes get planted? Oh, they're over there. That makes sense. Well, because they don't need to be there, Kyle, basically. Yeah. There we go. With a little determination and a little zooming around, Kyle. Never underestimate the zoom. Les Wham! Time was very close. I agree. Toys of Giants. Up to 6%. Still missing the onions for the what? The purples and whites. Yeah. Oh no. Dingo ate Bernard's pizza. Not his pizza. How could you? That's high crimes. That's cruel and unusual. I guess they do, Kyle, yeah.
No. Tuna bear.
Okay. You can probably not have a couple Dandoris today, because those tend to take less of your actual, like, per day timer, you know? Than the actual dungeons do. Like, you can do 2, maybe 3 dungeons in a day if you really, really pushed it. I think part of it is because the Dandoris have, like, a person to bring home afterwards. So they need to leave enough time to do that, otherwise it, you know, kind of just leaves them there overnight. Which is kind of weird. Probably should let them get eaten. Should be bad. Alright. So we got ourselves there, huh? Hold the phone. Oh, hello. We've been thrashing pretty good with the pinks so far, so probably just bring them along, honestly. Don't want to lose too many of our little dudes. I saved you to get eaten. Exactly. It's a very complicated system we have going on here. Here's a girl. Deploy the air crab. It's kind of scary, actually. Dun 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 dun. Oh, can I get enough height? Boost the crab higher. Eating good tonight, right? Okay, so let's go over here and investigate. That's an actual dungeon. That's the mud pit. Let's go. Actually, let's just look at the mud pit done with. Frankly, we needed what, like 80 dudes. Let's bring 80 of these dudes and 20 purples. That way, anything that needs to get hauled out of there, we can move. Because with only 20 people, if you bring anything less than purple, you might not have enough muscle to move the thing once you've got it out of the mud. You know what I mean? $200. So you want to like take the sap over to my guys so they can, you know, actually get it, but I feel like it's not gonna work. Like if I ran really fast, maybe. But if they fall in the muck, they're gonna start drowning. It's gonna be a whole thing. Not really worth the trouble. I do, however, have other need for the airlift team, though. And that's these clowns. You think, Kyle? Yeah, maybe. Having, like, hybrid Pikmin could be an interesting way of handling difficult challenges. Like, if you were to fuse reds and purples, you could get, like, burgundy Pikmin that are, like, the strongest, like, combat Pikmin in the game. Because they're red and purple. But they're slow like purples. They'd be fireproof like reds, though, which is nice. But they'd be beefy, slow fellas. For some reason, I'm almost imagining them coming out like looking kind of like Buzzwole from Sword and Shield. So they'd be like just unnaturally ripped Pikmin for some reason. The ripped men. Muscle Pikmin. Kinnikumin. Is it a Dandori? No, it's a dungeon too. Kind of terrifying. Yeah, I guess it would be in a way. What? That? Well, actually, no, I guess that would be fine then. I thought you were sending in the wrong dudes there for a second. Toggle training. I kind of half remember this one as being really hard. And against the idea, right? Buzzwole. Muscle Pikmin. What else would you get? I guess rock and ice would make, like, I don't know, crystal Pikmin maybe, because they're both, you know, crystalline. Maybe like crystal Pikmin can like refract light. Yeah, I remember this one. This one was really hard. I don't remember what it was we had to do, but I remember it being a pain in the neck. Move there being. You know, these doors are different than I remember. Maybe this isn't the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it could be Icarus, yeah. And maybe in certain puzzles, they can, like, use the light for, like, you know, Zelda-style, you know, switches and whatnot. Laser lights and whatnot. Yeah, I guess, purple and rock Pikmin could become, like, boulder Pikmin. Or, like, yeah, like, super heavyweight Pikmin. See, nothing can get out of here until I find the button. Where's the button? There it is. Okay, good. We got 2 minutes to go. Ah. Wait, but... Oh. That's inconvenient. There's only one way to get in and out of this place. No, this isn't the one I was thinking of either. There's a harder one than this. A lot of walls you need to use rocks for. Toggle training. Thank you, GG Kyle. Toggle, 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 toggle. Your Dandori is too strong. Indeed. Ow. Your Dandori is too powerful for my green leafy face, my lettuce face, my spinach kiss, my Brussels sprout. Well, let's throw the body out of the tunnel. Yeet! Let's get out of here.
Nupo?
Leafling recovered.
Well, hey!
Yeah, I just checked my phone real quick, Kyle. Alright, so we're pretty much all sewn up in this neck of the woods. I do have a Dandor to go do up there, apparently, that I've forgotten to go do, so let's do that next. Yeah, the dungeons make a lot of the difference. Like, what you find on the surface and what you find in the Dandoris is small potatoes compared to what you find. Like, the Dandoris help, but it's the dungeons that really have all the, like, you know, dozens of treasures in them at once. That's where all the big money items are. Alright, this is the rocks. You killed something else? Okay. I thought it would. I thought it being dead would stop it, but apparently, no. Not as much. kablooey. Not a bad thing to have. Welcome. Gyasu. Unfortunately, I cannot read your name, but welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well tonight. If I've sent enough guys up top here, we might just make this work, but I'm a little dubious. I believe the name looks to be Kyle, yeah. So that gets that knocked open. Gotta get past all the guys down there still, though, which complicates this somewhat. Ah, here we are. At the very least, that will help us get that unlocked. Now, I'll come up here with our full complement in a minute. It's a big gosh darn frog, man. You doing good, Renee? I'm glad to hear that. I don't know, time-wise, we're not doing great. Could be worse, could be better, but not great. You're on Ochi Patrol? Makes sense, makes sense. Ochi is definitely a big help in these games. I'm not sure where we'd be without our fine canine friend. No, not bad, Renee, actually. I think my sleep schedule has been pretty much fixed at this point. I feel pretty good. Right, Icarus? Yeah. And to watch an Ochi plush could definitely be pretty cool. So we'll tidy up down here. You're not dead. Yeah, a little bit, Kyle, for like a minute or two. I'm allowed to yawn once in a while, aren't I? Nobody's superhuman. I'm short. Here, fellas. I'm gonna start offloading stuff from up here, too. Yes, Icarus, yes. Forbid the yawns. Okay, we're gonna run out of time here. That's not good. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. Makes sense. Yeah. Ochi definitely needs to be protected. Yeah, we're not enough time. We're doing alright for ourselves, but not enough. Oh no, Pikmin! Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. We're out of time anyway, so let's try and do it better. Let's go this way this time. Watch, you can handle them. Handle that. Handle that. Good work. Little tag teamwork here. These rocketmen can't be crushed. They're uncrushable. Oh, I thought they were. Or, yeah, they are. They're good. You grab that. You grab that. You grab that. Try Icarus. Watchy! No! Big Froggo down. A little bit, Kyle. Yeah, it's dangerous, but it's helpful. Nah, I lost the yellow. And yes, last call for Monster Mash, everyone. A little tidying up here real quick. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Everyone I have on me right now. Take that. Take that. We're doing alright time-wise, but I'm still not sure we're going to have enough time to get everything here. Nope, still not fast enough. We're doing better, but not fast enough.
Bapanada.
crap. We're kind of a mess here, but we're making it work. Pardon me. Okay, so we're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. Bounce all of them there. Let's pull that down. Get that going. Get that going. And now it just comes down to whether I've got enough things going at once or not, I guess. I don't know if I do. It's gonna be close. What do you mean not even close? We had three gold nuggets left. I was super close. You think I'm talking to the first thing we do? Maybe. You're not wrong that having fewer things further away to do is not necessarily a bad idea. You guys done yet? Yeah, last call for Mash, you guys. Sorry, I think I already said that, but because I didn't.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no, come on, it's right there. You can't take that from me. I literally had it in. No. What's up, Mac? Monster Mash winners are Mac, Icarus, Kyle, Renee, and Hiryu. Nah, Mac, that's not a fail. That's a full-on.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yes, you did, Renee. GG. Oh, we can re-challenge him later. It's all good. Well, how's your day going, Mac? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream.
No.
Alright, we'll send them over courtesy of the Fly Express. Yeah, pizza, doing alright. Definitely not a bad criteria to measure things by. Some live ones over there, huh? Maybe I sent away my cohorts too soon. Not too much longer, Kyle, but I want to finish out this day at least. I could just go home, like go back to base now, but that would be wasting half the day, you know. So I want to at least put the day to some kind of intelligent use. Then we will find someone to raid, and we will trundle on for the evening. Have I already beat whatever this is? It's alive, so it implies no. Oh, is it the big old crab guy? It's the big old crab guy. It's the big old crab guy. Well, that's going to complicate matters somewhat. That works. First you don't succeed, freeze again. Nice work. Okay, done and done. Oh, there's Louie again. I didn't spot you there. Is this another Dandori challenge, or is this thing gonna dungeon it this time?
No?
There's Louie. Ah, phew. Bill appears unharmed. Enough of this. I need you to cooperate already. He's like, nope.
No, honey.
Oh, come on, he ran away again. We're gonna go after him. So again, is this the final battle? The final Dandori. Cool. Well, let's let everyone get back to base first, because we just sent out a whole bunch of dudes. Quite the view up here. Now, where the worm's at? Oh, it goes that way. All the directions. That's not what I wanted. Back around, please. What kind of pizza you got, Mac, anyway, dude? He said, half hoping you'll say the virtually shareable kind. Not that those exist or anything, but you know, a monster can hope. Is that like a dog dish? Yes, it is. We found Ochi's dish. There you go. Got a combo pizza? Nice. Meatballs are good too. Honestly, I think for meatball, I think I prefer sub personally. Hard to go wrong with a good meatball marinara. That rock makes me suspicious for some reason. It just does. It bothers me. I don't like it. Okay. I think there's still 2 enemies in there, honestly. They're just not coming into play, which annoys me. And I half think one of them might have a treasure in them, because it seems too simple. Well, that kind of worked, actually. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but it kind of worked, you know? Nope, I just made mistakes. Hang on, how do I use the... Yeah, go home. So whatever I just told them to do, they're gonna be closer. They just go home. I don't know where the last one is. Somebody's not where they should be, but I'm not quite sure where they are. Oh no, there they are. So fingers crossed they'll get back in before the day is up. Yeah, they're good. Okay. Just make a snack where you make your own meatballs. Take a little bit of pizza to pizza dough and wrap each meatball with some mozzarella. Sounds amazing. Okay, 12:30. It's a little later than we would normally go, but that's okay. I had a lot of fun with this one. Honestly, I genuinely thought we'd have the game done tonight, but I forgot just how big this last area was. We got Olimar's story still to do too. So I guess one more stream with this one on Monday, if you guys don't mind, a little more Pikmin, and then we'll get that done then. No treasure though, yeah, unfortunately. But it's okay. Swinkers, yay. Bonus, Thrim, Yeah, exactly. But don't go away just yet. We're gonna go for a raid because you know, it has been a while. It's true we don't do it as much as we ought to. So don't go away just yet, folks. We'll go say hello. And hopefully y'all had some fun tonight. Thank you for once again for hanging out with me. You know, thank you for the 13 likes, everybody. Let's see who we got available. So I just missed one person. I don't think I know who this is at the top of my head. But obviously... I wonder if they change the name at some point, because, like, I seem to have them on my list, but I don't remember who they are. Most welcome, Pixel. Thank you for being here and being part of it, dude, and for the suggestion to raid people again, because, as I said, you're not wrong. Alright. Let's go raid Raptor. We know him. We like him. All that good stuff already taken care of, you know? Let me go ahead and work that into the custom thingamabobber, the redirect you do. He's playing some Final Fantasy Type 0 tonight. I'm not sure what that means exactly. But that's okay. And I'll grab the link as well. So we're gonna go drop in on Avoid Raptor. As always, drop on by, say hello, be nice, leave a like, hang out and actually, you know, hang out if you can for a little while, because the algorithm will be better for him that way. And as always, the tag is Monstrous Raid. So I'll see you guys over there. Have a lovely night and a great weekend. I'll see you back Monday for some more whatever we're doing. Probably this, but definitely want to throw in some more Twilight Monk and other good stuff next week. And I'll see you lovely monsters on the Discord and back here soon, hopefully. So take care, sleep well, stay awesome, and for now, a monster night out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. My voice still doesn't work for that one. Soon, hopefully. Night, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, and here, have some snacks. The final snackening.